Welcome everybody back to Subnautica 2. Yes. I'm gonna give it a buck with y'all. I played a bunch of this. I played a bunch more of Subnautica 2 with my friend Pink Eyes. If I go back, you can actually see my multiplayer. It has almost as many hours as my single player world. Anyway, let's try to continue the main save. We're about the same length. We're about.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Return
to the life pod at your convenience.
That's a lot. Anyways, we are about the same distance from the first game. A bit, but this one, like we are roughly the same length. Alright, so the first thing I want to work on is actually fixing some issues I have with the base. And let me show you what I mean. Do you see these ding-a-lings? Yeah, you're not supposed to put them here. I found that out the hard way. Also, I want to double check. Do I have...
Welcome aboard.
It's fucking dark. I put some lights in this bitch. We have the power now, so now we can do it. How about any titanium? Get some copper.
Welcome aboard.
I'm thinking about actually changing this. I like this area, but I don't think I'm actually gonna have my storage like all the way over there. I have some plans for what I want to do, but I gotta get some titanium first. We're actually have all the titanium here, bro. Are you serious?
Welcome aboard.
There's a whole bunch of stuff I have to do today. We have to get water, we have to progress with the story. Alright, I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna alter my base. Because like I said, I have some plans for what I want to do to this base.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so first thing first. I were to change this around a bit. So there are. Do I not have the blueprint for them? I don't have the blueprint for walls. One second, I'm gonna look this up because like I had this shit almost out the jump. Okay, I know where it is. It's kind of far away though, so I will deal with it when I come back. But before I do go, I do need to get some oxygen. I mean, I need to get some food.
Welcome aboard.
I scored a little adventure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, let me do one more thing real quick. Well, so I think I might change this around a little bit as well. Yeah, I think I might change out this area a little bit as well. And I'll show you why in a minute. Alright, I think it's just titanium and copper. Hold on, but I'm about to get a bunch of copper titanium in this, so hold on. I mean like 4. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put them in these currents. Okay, that's all connected, and now watch our power get like skyrocketed. But look at all that power. So that's what you're supposed to do. All right, let's go take our tadpole. Like I said, I think I'm gonna change this up as well. I'm actually about to do it right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's a bit better for right now. It's not perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I will be back.
monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Go ahead, find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Anything over here? No, it's just a thermal plant.
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh, man.
There we go.
I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
They lost someone
No.
down here. Her name was Zip.
No,
She
how
became
bad?
irreversibly
Noah marked
contaminated.
everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
She's... If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But... It takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know, Noah. You're kind of evil.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on. Well, we have him now. How is that? By the way, how the fuck is that 6? Just ask a question. How is that 6 fucking titanium, by the way?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Ah.
Welcome aboard.
You know what I'm gonna low-key just do? Hold on. Let me mess with my
Welcome aboard.
let me mess with my storage real quick. Fuck, I low-key can't though. I actually sold so hard. Fuck, I actually like messed up big time. All right, let me do some real quick. I'm gonna just shove all this in here for 1 second.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Just shove this in there for like 1 second. I look, you need to fix this. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I don't do it. Can I do talking, please? Like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I'm just gonna like re-add it and just keep it here, low-key. I wanted to do a bit more with my base, but it's whatever. I'll just keep it this way. But now we have like uber storage. Now we have like, basically we can store it and do anything we want now, so.
I have a special request, Investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA. Welcome aboard.
Bro, no way it's already dinner time at my school. All right, let's head somewhere. We need resources, but I also want to like do some exploration.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I especially want to invest into this. Insufficient space to dock. I will keep it a buck with you. The one thing I really don't like in this game is I'm not a big fan of the moon pool in this game. I would just prefer an actual room that you can shrink or make bigger, just place it on the ground or put a moon pool in it. And then you make an alley. I don't like that moon pool system. Personally, I just don't like it. Well, I was supposed to make a fucking bed. Oh, let's get out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess I can go back over to the pens and re-explore it. I want to go over to that side of the map and explore more over there. I feel like there's still so much to explore. Actually, hold on. Let me head back just real quick. I want to see what I'm missing from, because I want to make this catapult upgrade. Rude. Alright, I actually want to change this real quick. Let me just put it over here.
Welcome aboard.
I actually want this over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's much better in my opinion. So we need an advanced wiring kit and a dedicated core, but we have no copper, so that doesn't even matter. We have to get copper while we're out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I don't remember where it is, but I remember whenever I was playing with pink guys, there is a specific location on the map with a advanced wire kit. So if I can find that, I can save a lot of resources.
journal. Go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No. Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural selection is the same as competition, and competition is the key driver of evolution. And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Yep.
Captain.
Okay. Well, currents are such a nice feature in this game. Imagine these were in the original Subnautica.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
Oh, he's just right there. All right.
Key code required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access code. 30 seconds. High-ranking colonists.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm like destroying my shit. I really think the devs need to invest into an FOV slider, because I feel like FOV slider would help me so much. is like a structure here, but how do I get in here? I don't think I can actually.
Attention, and St. Bates Ganau to all lubbers, pukers, printouts, and other non-pilots. I am the senior of 2 qualified drivers in this mess. You will listen to and obey our instructions or lose your tadpole privileges. Rule 1, if you qualified on the Sea Moth or Space Moth, you should be ready to handle a tadpole. Rule 2, if you did not qualify, you will need training under bosun's mate robot or myself. This is not optional. Rule 3, mind your trim, mind the current, mind your heat. Remember, the tadpole is not actively cooled. Rule 4A, our tadpoles were configured for the Zazuran aquifers, so they come in a minimal config. Plug the core into a chassis. If you need to enter a cramped space, you can detach the core. Rule 4B, but always bring your chassis home. If you forget one, you will be visited by your disappointed ancestors. Rule 5, respect the crush depth. If you need to go deeper, you'll need a depth module. Rule 6, keep an eye on your power and ear on your noise. My dear husband, who Noah will not yet print more than one of, monitors all tadpole traffic on sonar. So do the things out there which love to crack hard shells and get at the meat inside. If you run out of power, Ganzo might be able to hear you screaming before they find you. Rule 7, have fun. This is your chance to visit the elevated spiritual plane where pilots dwell. P.S. If you want to hear awful recordings...
What the fuck are you yapping about, bruh?
dying, come by the scanner room when my husband isn't there.
Are you really that butthurt that I'm playing the game by the way I enjoy it? Bro. I'll still play with you. I just want to finish this fucking playthrough. Like, side out, bro. I didn't realize I had that much fucking titanium. Jesus Christ.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Literally could have played it for 5 hours alone on our world. Multiplayer can be played alone. Yeah, but I also have my own world that I want to go at my pace. Guess what? There isn't actually that much content in early access. We are literally at the end of the game. Literally past that fucking... The Collector Leviathan it's like 2 biomes. With like all of this spoiler shit, and that's basically the end game. We are at the end of the game already. So like, I can't really play it for 5 fucking hours alone and then play the game for an additional 5 hours with you. There's just not 10 hours of content in the game yet. This is Subnautica 1, which goes 2,000 meters below, like deep below the fucking surface. Like, but I get. I said I was gonna play the game with you and shit, but like I still want to play the game and enjoy the game for the first time alone. Who cares? Okay, fine. When the game fully releases in 1.0, I'll play the game start to finish with you up to the very end of the game. But the early access just does not have a lot of content. Like, damn, bro, can I not play early access by myself for like 5 hours? Do I have to do everything with you? I'm not legally obligated. Like I'm a full-grown adult, bro. I'm not legally obligated to do shit for you. The fuck do you mean the new 10% that comes out when 1.0 releases? What are you talking about? You do know the devs said, you do know the devs said that this game's gonna take 2 years to develop, by the way. 2 years. I know you haven't played Subnautica 1 enough. That game genuinely has like 80% more content than what this game currently offers. This game is nothing compared to the original Subnautica. At all. There's not gonna be. Okay, fine. I'll call you, bro. Because this shit's kind of whack. Bro, what the fuck do you mean?
I'm just trying to explain that you and me both want to play a game so badly that neither of us played, and then you just proceed to play the game without me. And also, I'm talking about how they're not going to release 50% of 1.0 in the final update before 1.0 releases. They're going to release like 5 to 10% each update until 1.0 releases. Like, let's say 1.0 represents 100%. They're just going to release like 10 to 5% per update. Which means once we play 1.0, you'll already experience like 75% of the game.
Who says I'm gonna be playing the game every single minor hotfix though? Bro.
You're going to play the game whenever like a new biome releases.
No, I'm fucking not. Bro, did you know of Abiotic Factor? Do you know of Abiotic Factor? They just released a whole new update with a whole new portal world, and there's like you can like customize your watch, and you can get
That's
pets.
You're burnt out on Abiotic.
No. And there's like alchemy and shit. I told myself because I have a single player world that I've already beaten the game with. I told myself I'm not going to touch the game until the next sector releases, which is the whole DLC, because I want to experience the pets, the new portal worlds, everything once the new update drops. And I'm gonna do like a huge like 10-hour live stream of like 3 new updates all combined, because there's another update coming before they release the DLC. So there's this update, another update, I think this summer. And then
the whole point of us playing games new is for us to have no idea what we're getting into.
Well, we still don't. This is like you have to realize, bro. So like I said, I know you haven't played enough of the original Subnautica. You have to realize that the early game Subnautica and late game Subnautica play completely differently. I don't know if you realize this, but there's not a single cave system in this entire game that goes even remotely 500 meters deep, besides the starting area, which apparently you can come back to. Apparently you can actually go down that pit and like go back to spawn. But like besides that one cave, in the original Subnautica, like the deepest part of the game goes like 1,800 meters deep. And it takes like 20 minutes of driving a Cyclops all the way down there. It's like an entire trip down to like the lava layer. It's like, what I'm trying to say is this early access is so unfinished in terms of content. We don't even.
So you're just saying that you're not gonna play it all until 1.0 releases?
No, like I'll probably still play the game. I'm just not gonna play every single new biome, because I don't know if you know this, but Subnautica is not it's not like an RPG like Hytale or something where it's like in the original, this game has a region system which I guess is a bit different from the biome system. But in the original game, a singular biome is not very big. So what the original Subnautica would do is they would genuinely release like 3 to 5 biomes together. And even then, those biomes, you could explore all of them in like 2 hours max. And there just wasn't that much content. It wasn't until they added in like the Lost River and like the Lava Zone where biomes start getting like really big and taking hours to explore. This game goes off of a region system. So, do you know the entire spawn? I'm not counting the the hot area, like you like burn up and you like the adaptation like because it's hot. Not including the hot area. Do you know like every single other biome we had? Like as a reminder, let me quickly resend you this the map for the game. This map right here. This map right here. Do you see that like the shallows, the blighted coral, the enemy hills, the plateau, the lead zone, the north raceway? Technically, actually, I lied. The graveyard is actually technically part of the zone. The south raceway and the Tufa towers. This entire area is considered one region. One region. All of these biomes count as one biome, like to an extent. It's one region. It's a cluster of biomes. The original Subnautica does not have regions. It just has a bunch of biomes stripped together. The reason why I'm saying this is because like this map is literally the starter area, bro. The entire map, not including the observatory, the power plant, or the root canal, which those 3 zones are all protected by the Collector Leviathan. I have yet to go to the observatory at all. I've yet to go there. But those 3 areas are like end game areas in early access. So the entire start area that we have our base in, like everything we've explored so far, is literally the starting region. Which literally means in the timeline of this game becoming like fully like full access, like fully released, we've probably only experienced like 20% of the game. That's it. There's still another 80% of the game we've yet to explore.
Yeah, but you're still gonna like experience like another 20 to freaking 40% before the 1.0 update releases.
Okay, but
like, I'm trying to emphasize the point of playing it fresh. Like without either of us knowing what's next.
Which we could do that together. I want to.
No, we can't. If you're already freaking, you already know what's gonna happen. All the way up to like 60%, bruh.
How would I know if 60% isn't even in the game yet? What are you trying to get at?
I'm trying to get at. I want to play the game with both of us knowing, like, new.
Yeah,
freaking.
Which
fresh.
We could still do that. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to finish the early access on stream. And the reason why I'm saying this is because what I want to do is after I finish this world, I want to transfer, like, because I'm live streaming. It's my first time playing the game. I want to then kind of move the live streams to our multiplayer world so that whenever they release new updates and there are new regions, then we can play them together on stream. That's what I'm kind of trying to do. The reason why I'm live streaming solo is because I just don't know, because I want to make sure everything's on camera. I want every single discovery. I want every single um dialogue, every single Noah thing discovered. But there have been times where like I've explored a new location whenever I was playing with you, and I just skip through all the dialogue. I don't know that specific thing I skipped. So I'm not gonna be able to get on stream if I just live stream it right now. That's why I just want to finish what's currently in the game solo. That way, like I'm all caught up, and then we'll go back into our multiplayer world.
You could have done all the lore while we were playing it yesterday, but you just didn't.
I wasn't live streaming yesterday. I wasn't live streaming our
Yeah,
multiplayer
but you
world.
could have done the lore that you've already done so far.
But like, what part of I don't know what we covered? Not understand. I don't know each individual Noah thing, each individual PDA that I skipped through. What I'm trying to get at
You
is
don't remember anything from the run you had on the world you're on right now?
no. Like you said, it's a brand new game. I'm still discovering things, which means that I'm not going to know like every. No, I still don't know every single PDA in the very first game at the back of my head. I usually listen to them and then just move on. I don't have like photographic memory. I'm not gonna remember like every. Why do you think it took me like 20 minutes yesterday trying to find the fucking lead zone? Because I forgot where lead was. Even though I found lead in my single player world, I did not remember it in our multiplayer world. I'm still learning the game, just like you. I'm just finishing it solo first, so that I like everything's on stream, and then I'll live stream in our multiplayer world. And that way, if this is only 20% of the game, me and you can experience the other 80% together. And we
I'm
won't
just trying
have
to
to.
emphasize, like, new. Us playing a game fresh. 100% or whatever percent the game's released. All of it new without you doing a 10% by yourself or whatever. Trying to emphasize that. It's whatever though. We'll do it for another game that comes out in
Oh my
29
god.
years.
God, bro. I need a low key unfriend this fucking guy. He's such a chud. Actually, it makes me mad. I have a friend like that. Here's the thing. I have better friends as well. I don't have to talk to that fucking asshole. But whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever, bro. I'm just gonna fucking whatever. 1 second. Where? How do I? How do I mute a dude? Yeah. Until I turn back on. I'm tired of his ass. It's so annoying. So to summarize for people going in the stream late or skipping or whatever, he's butthurt. He's butthurt because I yesterday I played the game without him. He wasn't able to come home till like fucking 6 o'clock at night, which the reason why that's important is because he gets off at like 8 o'clock my time, which means that like we would have only had like 2 hours to play the game, and I wanted to play the game. I really wanted to play. I'm a huge Subnautica fan. he he hasn't even beaten the first two Subnautica games. Look look, I might have not have finished the fucking below zero hardcore run, but I've at least beaten below zero on my own off screen. Like I've beaten below zero before. So like at least I kind of know like what to expect. I'm a true Subnautica fan. He has not played. He has not played. He has like an hour in the first game. He has like a base. I don't even know if he has a sea moth yet in the first game. I don't think he has a moon bolt. So like he is mad because he wants to explore all of the game with him, and he wants it to be fresh. But this isn't really fresh. Like, yeah, it's new and scary, and there's stuff to explore. But it still plays like Subnautica. It still plays like Subnautica. I still kind of know what I'm doing. Like this game isn't really revolutionary. Like it's doing new. Oh my god, the fucking sunlight. It's doing new things, but is it like a 100% a new game with new concepts? Whatever, bro. I told him since he wants to act this way, I'm just gonna play everything up to release. Since he wants to be a dickhead about it, I'm just not gonna play. I'm just not gonna play the fucking game with him. Because God forbid I play a game solo on my own. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, he gave up, and now it's just, oh well, we can play a different game than Subnautica. Whatever, bro. Now he wants to play something different that isn't Subnautica, just so we can experience it fresh. Even though like this game is still new, there are still. I'm trying to tell him that the first 20 hours of this game, like the first 20%, like, because off of the time there is still a lot of content in this early access. To me, this game, the first like this early access doesn't really do anything crazy that the first game hasn't done. There are improvements. There is better graphics. There are improved quality of life. There is a new base build system. But like down to its core, this game isn't even like crazy. It isn't like completely reinventing the wheel that made Subnautica. So if you still played Subnautica 1 in Below Zero, you're not really doing anything new, in at least right now. But I'm trying to tell him that there's so much more to this game once they actually develop the content and they release that content. I'm looking forward to this game when it releases. I think this game will actually be better than the original Subnautica. It's already like better than the first game. It's just missing all that content. And it makes me so mad that like because he hasn't played the first Subnautica like all the way. He hasn't beaten the first game. He doesn't see the potential. He doesn't see that it doesn't matter if I play these first 20%. But whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm done arguing with his ass. He's just supposed to be a miserable fucking asshole. Where am I going? I think I'm gonna head back, put some stuff away, and see if I can make this chassis.
Captain.
Also, as a genuine question, why is like every single creature faster than me? Like, why is everything so slow in this game compared to the first game?
Welcome aboard.
That actually was not much gold stuff as I thought it was. There's the mini titanium, which we're now full on titanium, so that's good. But I gotta go back out. I also gotta get more food. Let's head out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to explore this part of the map. There's still a lot more of the map I get to explore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why have a modification? I think I need a modification system. I think whatever I got, I can't use it. I don't have a modification system yet. Well, also, this game is dark compared to the first one. Like, when you're like this, yeah, you can see a little bit, but like, geez, this game is dark.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've already been in here. Mara.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I actually have like not properly explored this biome a lot. I feel like I need to come back over here and explore a bit more. There is lots of copper in this area, so I should probably remember that and come back. But I need more copper, which I will.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I think I've already been here, right? Yeah, I've already been here. I mean, I guess I can go and double check, make sure I've got everything while I was here. Yeah, I think I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also found out the flares are like super good, so.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Damn, bro, this planet is like messed up compared to the first game.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Damn. I'll take
Welcome
it.
to my special clinic. The medal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Aboard, Captain.
Wiring kit. Some more flares. I'm just exploring the same shit twice. I'm gonna head back to full inventory. Oh my god, holy stun lock, bro. Jesus Christ.
Captain.
I'm gonna head back and then I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm gonna go, I guess, go back out and explore a bit more. Actually, I'm gonna go see if I can actually, you know, make the thingy. Be right back. I use the restroom. Oh. All right. What the fuck is necrolysis? Because I keep seeing this. It would actually probably be cheaper just to find this. Alright, so I found out where I could potentially find it. So, I'm gonna go get it. After I update out my inventory.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I did not press that button, but whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
good. I am completely out of quartz. Oh, I love the lack of quartz in this fucking video game. And for code, it's actually not that hard. Most of it's over here. Down, 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 down.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm missing a singular gold. Alright.
Heat warning. Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Like, really obnoxious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was huge, that one. What the fuck? Is that a bigger oxygen tank? I feel like I should be able to scan that.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hero. I'm coming back for you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Look at all of that power, bruh. I think we're pretty damn good. Alright, well, I think next thing next
Welcome aboard.
is heading past the Leviathan and starting to explore the next area. There are definitely still things to explore, but I think for right now, why was it disabled? I need to grab some copper while I'm down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
shove all of that away, eat this, and then I think we're gonna head
Captain.
over there now.
Keycode required. Under extreme circumstances, your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat warning.
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, there was like a lot of silver here. See, this is what I wanted more from the map. This does not feel like anything like the current part of the map. I want more of like this shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
There we go. That's what we needed. Some actual proper storage. And a grow bed. Massive upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba Singh and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth
All
module.
systems online.
Christ.
Power connected.
Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Interesting. I find it more interesting that we have like a little base right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also looking out for a new resource, apparently. That's like never ever been in Subnautica before. But yeah, this is what I wanted more of this from Subnautica. This shit looks like so big and cool. This is what I wanted more of this stuff. So.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum. The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this? Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha! All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we should head back. We could always come back, I think. But don't I need? I'm pretty sure I need this celestial stuff before I can even start the yeah, I need this. Celestine. Here.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Oh, this is Celestine. Okay.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
How much do I need for the table? We have enough. Alright, I'm getting out. We will be back over here. Shit is actually interesting now. This is kind of what I was looking forward to, looking forward to from the first game. And like, look how like cool this shit's like way bigger than the first game. Alright. A bit annoying that he is still faster than me, even with like this upgrade. Like I feel so slow in this game. I don't know what it is. I really feel like the devs need to like buff all the movement in this game, because the fact that like I'm still this slow, even with like an upgrade that makes me this dedicated to make me upgraded. It's kind of annoying that I'm still slow. Whatever though.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her NOAA. Signal location uploaded to PDA. I have a special request, investigator.
That's all I have. I can't make like the upgraded fins. I guess I don't have to. I guess. All right, well. Well, while I wait, actually no, I have some resources in here I need to grab.
Welcome aboard.
Mainly copper. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some like food and some water.
Welcome aboard.
And there we go. It's actually not as much as I thought. I could have sworn the first game it was 135 or 125, but it's still like an extra 50, like an extra 45. So it doesn't really matter. It's still more. Why did it go black for 3 seconds?
PlayStation players online trying to probe since they didn't get it, Xbox and PC did. It's like, finally, bro, Subnautica 2 is about to drop.
I've been waiting so many years for this. Bro, what? People
Actually care about Subnautica anyway.
you know, the game looks so nice. Yeah, Subnautica has
Always been once, to be honest.
yeah, we'll eventually get it anyways in like 3
Years.
It's not even that good. This one is too much water, too much fish. This is one of the funnest games I've ever played in my life.
So Subnautica.
Alright, sucks to suck, I guess. People unironically whining about there's too much. People whine about how they can't play fucking the new Subnautica. Like, yeah, that sucks, but like, it's still Subnautica. Like, you're not. I'll give people the benefit of the doubt. You're not really experiencing anything like crazy and new that the first game didn't have. Although this last location is very cool looking. So,
Welcome aboard.
anyways, I'm gonna go to the Rudy thing, and I think yeah. Oh, it's all over there. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna head back over here. Yeah. There are some other areas I also really want to explore before I'm not done. Okay, bro. He's just right there.
Structural damage imminent.
I forgot to make this. Why? Oh, okay, hold on.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rock sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense. Halt. Organism sand spear referenced, but no sand spear databank found. Logging hallucination error.
What?
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection. Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
Okay, so I need something new that I don't have yet. So I'm not gonna be able to open that. So, yeah. I will come back here at some point, because we cannot open it currently. Bro, this region looks so cool. Bro, it isn't like super gray, and not gray, like super like yellow like the last zone. It actually is blue and beautiful. Bro, if whenever the game inevitably releases fully, I unironically
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
Damn. Strike armor. Added strike plates greatly reduce incoming physical damage from attacks or collisions. What the fuck is strontium? Is that even in my data bank yet? Like, can I... No.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Oh, damn. Is that precursor tech? What is this?
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Power Technology Dwellin Call. Open the observatory, find the computer inside, it will tell you what we ask. Interesting. This specialist is the same in your language as ours. The purpose is to teach you our language. Write-in, reflection, other, self, write-in, trade-in. Interesting. So I'm assuming they're gonna be adding these aliens and we're gonna be... But it feels so nice to also, also this region is huge, by the way. Alright, Time to rage bait brochacho. Okay, I cannot. I did that. Oh, so I'm just gonna fully close out of Discord. I look, he did this just to rage bait him. Yeah, I was already over here. Bro, yo, chillax, bro. Bro, this region is huge. Oh no, oh no. I need to make sure that shit does not reach.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, that just actually had a fuck. Oh my goodness. Chillax. I need a thing called a conduit crystal.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Okay, I just cannot scan these, by the way.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Oh, here's the bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
I hope in the future we're able to like customize our equipment. Like I would like a well, technically you do it with the scanner, but can you imagine like a bigger and better like Tide? Did you blood? I still don't know what a conduit. I'm gonna look it up just because I want to know what I'm looking for.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Where the fuck is my chassis at? Where is my chassis? Did it break? Nah, I'm looking this up. I low-key might cheat. If there's a way to cheat, I'm gonna respawn it back in. Subnautica 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One second. Let's do this to some research, okay? First, I'm gonna manually save my game. Let's do some research.
That clattering.
Did you blood? Okay, so it must have like fell out up here. That's fine, that's okay. I'm just glad I noticed that before it was too late. I think I'm a turd. No, it's off. Okay, never mind.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Key code required.
Alright, I'm looking this up. I'll look this up as well.
Under extreme circumstances.
Because I'm how far in this game and I don't have this key card still. I'm looking this up. I don't really want to, but I'm going to.
Your scanner can rip access codes from the black boxes of high-ranking colonists.
So I needed to get into the hot base, even though I was already there before.
Heat warning.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh yeah, this is where you get the advanced.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
I feel like my game is a little bugged. because I just was not able to get that noetic advisor shit.
Key code accepted. I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher. Who are you? So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? She's my best, our best hope. The only one who understood this world. But she understood too much. It took hold of her. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her, God. What if we're the last ones? The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us. We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Interesting.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe. Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Maysfield.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I thought Maysfield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Maysfield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective. Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trek's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it. Yes, but the Maysfield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do? No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Damn. That's rough. Yeah, I heard someone mention this, like, kind of like Soma, and I see it. Alright, I gotta head back up and starve soon.
Heat warning.
I'm gonna head back home and start production on the on some stuff, because I really want to get Because I can't make any new shit yet because I just don't have the new resource. But I would like
caloric intake.
I want to see if I can get some other stuff. And then maybe head back. I'm still waiting to get the fucking the thing that lets me go deeper. I still don't have the death module yet, or you can even craft it. So until then, I'm just kind of stuck.
Welcome aboard.
I need a second one.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Can use the restroom. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I guess I gotta go head back that way.
Welcome aboard.
What's my copper like? It's actually not that bad. Alright. I think it's time to head out again.
Heat danger. Heat warning. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
Bro, I might have to search where I get this fucking blueprint from, because I have no idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Man, this area is huge, by the way. This is like bigger. But I feel like this one zone is like bigger than the, well, it is bigger than the Aurora, but like, I wonder how big the zone actually is compared to like if I were to compare this to the Subnautica map, like the original, I wonder how much bigger or smaller this would be.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
I'm gonna grab, if I can, I'm gonna grab this and this one, and then I think I'm gonna dip, and then I'm gonna go try to make the scanner and the fiber mesh thingy. And then I guess I'm gonna come back. I've tried to find the catapult upgrade so I can come down here. There's clearly a location that I'm missing, because from what I'm aware, there's an upgraded resonant. There's a better resonator that you can get, and there's also, I'm also missing I'm missing stuff. There's clearly a location or two that I've not explored, and I'm clearly missing something.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
Well, I guess I found it now. Ow! Why can't I see anything when you do that, bro?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't pull inventory, right? But okay, I gotta head back. My bad, bro. It might actually be worth it to make the dude, bro. Fuck, I'm in the wrong area. You can see their fucking outline. I was very close to getting one-tapped by that fucking Shiver Leviathan, bro. I didn't think it was that close, because at least for the rest of the other map, you have to kind of go out of your way to kind of get into the void. I didn't think the void was that fucking close. Jesus Christ.
Heat warning.
All right.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Nah, there's stuff in space there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Bioscan Collector Leviathan. Alright.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright. Okay. Whatever.
Welcome aboard.
I kinda like that upgrade. Alright. I guess I'm gonna risk it and try to scan the Diddy blood. I just want to use a noetic advisor. I'll just do it when I come back. You move so slow in this game for how big the world is. I'll just come back later. It's gonna take like 3 minutes. Not 3 minutes. It's gonna take a whole minute to go back. Might as well just commit. I'm gonna save manually so I can do this. Whatever. I got the scans. I guess that's good. Whatever. I got the scan, so whatever. That's kind of ass. Yeah, that's not really that good. That's kind of ass.
Welcome aboard. A colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll be.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Loki, they should nerf the dash by moving it. Like, I don't think you should be able to get the dash this early in the game. It's such a good perk that I think they should actually like move it. I think I might have to craft the air bladder soon. We got my shit back. Whoa, what the fuck was that, like, lag? Well, now I can pretty much go anywhere I want to on the map so far. So, yep.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
How expensive is this? Ooh. Actually not that bad. There is a resource I have no idea how to get, so relax, buddy. I'm gonna scan you. I'm not gonna scan you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab Oxygen and then come back in. Is that it? Alright, well, that was not worth it. Let's keep going. Buckle up, buckle up. But this area is so fucking pretty, though, especially compared to the last zone. There is so much silver down here. That's taking isotonic water? Damn, that's actually not that worth it. I do like just how like unique all these entities are. They are doing like every dude is like doing something different. Mang alloy.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, that's actually not that. I mean, the silver ingots are kind of expensive, but that's not that bad. I feel like I should make this, but I gotta fight Twilight first. Look at this place.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel
Oh, there's a
pools,
fucking collector down here,
preferring to
though.
die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled
Hull
agony.
damage imminent. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I take it that troll light.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Can I make strong nanium yet? No.
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look at what the fuck strong nanium is. Interesting. So we need this stuff to make it. Relax. Yeah. I have no idea where the fuck I am, bro. What do you mean you just rage baited? What do you mean you rage baited your friend off? Oh, I see. Uh-huh. How far am I from the tree? I'm very curious. We're on like this side of the tree. Bro, this map is gonna be so fucking big. Bro, if the tree is this big and we're this far from it, bro, this map's gonna be huge. By the way, I just went to the new zone. It's like, well, you can see it off of the screenshots, but seeing it, I just went. I was all the way over here, bro. By the way, the tree is like all the way over here. So, I think what they did is they just I think this is going to be how big the map is. All right, so we're calling. My bad. Try to open up Discord instead to crash my entire fucking game. I don't know how far I am. I don't know how far my my save is. I hope I'm not very far. Convert to multiplayer. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm like right here. So I'm not that far. All right, I'm back. My game is back up, and I restarted my stream. Yeah, remember, I'm not a retard like you. You actually doesn't know anything about computers.
I thought you couldn't play.
No. Ooh, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. I gotta go this way.
Do you share your screen?
Yeah.
Watch a little, or just watch YouTube, or just play Siege until you get out. I'm probably gonna continue my Get Fixed Play run once my actual summer starts, which is my last day is on Thursday. So.
Uh-huh. As a reminder, I'm gonna be in school like all summer, so.
Well, still, it's more time than normal.
Oh, so I found out that you can convert single player worlds into multiplayer worlds, so. I could maybe do that
I
for
don't
you.
wanna do that.
I'm going back to base to upgrade my resonator. I already have an upgraded scanner. Basically, you could like scan creatures and like have new biomods off of scanning creatures. I already scanned the collectible Leviathan. I don't have it. I think it's kind of trash, but you can like scan the environment for like resources.
You can what?
You could scan creatures and make biomods out of the creature scans with the bio
Aren't
scanner.
biomods like abilities?
Yeah.
Since when was this a thing?
Since I got the bioscanner blueprint.
That's cool. Is there something for like everything?
What do you mean? Like upgrade for every single
Ability
tool?
for everything?
What do you mean?
So there's an ability. So when you scan something, it can give you an ability.
You have to equip it in the bio lab.
Yeah.
But you only have one slot for passive and active.
Do?
I literally just told you, by the way. You're not listening to the word I'm saying.
You said you didn't like it. You didn't say what it does.
I did say it. You can even see it on stream. I said, and I'll say it again, I guess, is you're deaf.
Power connected.
You could like, do like a scan, like a sonar scan, and you can like see like all the nearby like resources. But it's kind of trash, so they're gonna have to
others?
I just got one where I guess like an electric charge.
Did you have to like rescan everybody?
No.
L spelling. Radiant Ultralight, right. Here it is. Water cycle.
Whoa! I have this one. I have this one.
Gain more water from all sources with large.
But like, what is the point of having this? If you could just.
It only fills up a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea.
So like, what's the point of having this? If you just
what are your active biomods?
I'm missing one. I have to scan a toxic sponge.
Let me see the other two. That's the base ones. Emits a sonar. Yeah, that's the Leviathan. What's the other one? Emits an 800-volt electronic to detect large predators. So one of them's for ores and the other's for predators.
Yeah.
I want some that can like fight back.
That does let you fight back.
You can detect stuff? Not really.
It said, okay, so we really are retarded. It says deter, which means like shoo them away. You could like shock them or run away. But
I saw this meme.
But I guess
you know those. What?
Oh, I forgot to grab my corpse a while ago. I was wondering I don't have any of my batteries.
Have you seen that meme in Blind by Night where it's like the Mimic as Thrag with all his minions or whatever?
Yeah, that's kind of old news, bro.
I saw something like that, but for Subnautica 2, and it was like 1,000,000 Leviathans. They should add weed.
This resonator modification continues a
Whoa, look at
dangerous
this thing.
trend
Is that your
of
scanner?
adapting alien technology
Oh,
to
my
our
scanner's right here.
devices.
Oh, you just upgraded your scanner and you modified it?
Yeah, now I can like scan creatures. And now I have this.
What is this? What's that?
Oh shoot, I did not know. Can that kill shit? I would assume not. Oh, it like stuns them. Oh, bro, I found the water packet.
That's just gonna build up in your inventory. It's only 5+ water, it's not even that good.
Well, it says build up, so I'm assuming you can like it's more and more water over time.
Are you not done? What do you have to do?
I have a new adaptation I need to get. Let's be read alien technology.
Go fly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you like go up in the air and go fly for me?
No.
Why not? Does that make your does that make you bigger getting your upgrade? Does your wings have to be like spread out?
Probably. Chum cloud. Alright, but it's just called Chud cloud at that point. Or like fart cloud or something. Well, like it's my fucking op. What you know about that, bro?
Oh, that like he got affected by that. Releases a cloud of delicious bait to distract. Well, you should use that. That sounds good.
No. I have to go all the way back over to my fucking corpse. Ow.
I hope they had like a saddle in the future, because I want to ride one of those crabs. Imagine if you could ride one of those.
Yeah, it runs at 2 miles per hour. That's pretty cool.
Or maybe not even a saddle. If I could put like a mini house on there, that would be sick.
And it goes 2 miles per hour.
The house wouldn't be about like where I want to go. It would just be like about how like you build your house on top of a crab. And it goes 2 miles per hour.
It does though. Alright, I'm gonna grab my corpse. So that I can do stuff. I do, bro, I'm very thirsty.
What is detached chasing? Was that like a dash?
Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did? Oh, I reattached it.
Why would you do that? It's like a last ditch. Get out.
Because it makes your thing nice and fat. So yeah, but you can't like go with like tighter. You think you actually go like go with like tight gaps.
Oh, there's Diddy.
I thought that he'll still attack you, but he's less aggro when you're down.
Dude, I played like 4 ranked siege rounds while I was waiting for the TSP update. I was so locked in and sweaty. I was like yelling at my team comms.
Why is that after me now?
Same thing last night when I was playing Rainbow with Magic. I played 2 rounds, get like 3 packs. I was so locked in, I got MVP both rounds. Come on, bro, fight him.
The guy low-key can't. He's lagging my game for some reason. Bro, I'm trying to find my fucking corpse.
Holy.
It's like over there. Whatever. It's just like 4 batteries. Who cares? Oh, dude. Remember how we were struggling to find silver? Guess what this place is?
What?
Oh, so there was titanium. There is.
Why would that doesn't even matter? You think in the early game we're gonna go all the way over here so we can get silver?
Well, no, like, but let me find it. Where is it? Well, there's multiple of them, so I'll have to find this specific one. But like this place, like when the game fully releases, this is gonna be like the Silverlands, low-key. Because like I can't find the area. There's multiple like chunks of like silver just like everywhere. You can probably get like 3 billion silver, bro.
What do you have to do in the game that you haven't done, bro?
Beat the game. Also this. Angel Comb. What?
Haven't you been playing for like 5 hours, bro? And you said we were at... You were at where we were at?
Well, yeah, but like I played more of it today and now we're further. Well, I'm further. Where the fuck is it? Here we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Successful. Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Uh-huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
So right now, my current goal. Are you still there, by the way? I don't want to check Discord and have my
Yeah.
fucking shit crash again.
Yeah.
Why are we on my Diddy blood? Why are... Buddy. You are not a fucking lava leech. Do not hop on my shit, bro. I will extinct your species one way or another. But look how fucking big this area is, by the way. Look at this shit, bruh. Bro, I bet people have megalophobia. Look how fucking big this, like, structure is. You looking? I don't think G-Dun's looking, but whatever.
I'm looking. Why are you going into like the tip?
Why are you being weird?
It's gross.
It looks gross, but eat it. It's refried beans, rice, pork. Just try it, Sherman.
I did
Waste
try
my
it.
money and time.
I did try it. I'm not wasting your money. I didn't choose to buy this. I did eat today.
Oh yeah, here's one of the silver areas. Look at what silver there is.
Yo,
It's like a lot of silver.
I just hit the jackpot. This-
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Oh my god, my health is getting shredded.
Why would they do that?
I just missed. I actually got it.
Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Yeah, this area is like fucking huge, bruh. Shit, there's so much shit to explore. Okay, why the fuck are there two high capacity oxygen tanks in the same fucking building, bruh? It's kind of PMO.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Alright, bro, let's see what I get.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can now perceive and interact with Oxium technology. Six, seven. Upper generator control. Lower generator control.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Old thermal pipe.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Are we dead ass? Bro, look at my screen.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm about the fucking alienator. Bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is so many fucking resources. What do I need again? So I need 60 titanium. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, it's time that I start heading back to fucking base. I need all that shit. Ugh. Bro, they need to introduce the fucking artificial current so I can just fast travel over here faster.
Spaghetti?
No.
Please eat that, Truman.
There must be any.
There's nothing else in the house. Find it.
I don't like it. watching.
You're done.
What?
You're done.
What do you mean I'm done?
You just say you're done watching?
No, I said I'm starting to watch now.
Oh, okay. I think I'm actually going to make this dude. Just cause to me the tadpole is already kind of slow to begin with, so I kind of want to just capitalize on storage.
Holy water.
I have no more enamel. Oh my god, bruh.
At 30 titanium. Do you have another sword capable of that? Well, what's that food one? Slows down nutrition. Well, that one's pretty easy, the sand spear one.
I just realized I unequipped my mod, didn't equip another one. Are we serious? Are we serious?
Detect nearby bat.
That's kind of ass. Especially if you know where every base in the map is. That's kind of ass.
You should be able to craft them. You have all the other materials?
Nope, I need 10 ingot of every type, so that's why I'm making the hull rig. But I gotta go get more enamel.
Shouldn't you just make more machines?
More what?
Those machines that make the ingots.
I need the resources to make the ingots, bro.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I
look,
would like the
look.
second we made our machines. I was like, we should probably make more than
Okay,
these
look.
because
I need 10 of this. I need 10 of this, and I need 10 of this. But this requires 10 more titanium ingots.
bread and butter, quote unquote, of the game, by the way.
What?
Bread and butter of the game, by the way.
What do you mean?
You said this was the bread and butter of the game.
What does that mean?
The main part of the game.
What, traveling back and forth? Yeah. That's how it was in the first game. But in the first game, as a quick reminder, let me just show you how fast base Seamoth is. And this is why this game is kind of ass compared to the original. Below Zero had the same problem. Below Zero, you're slow as shit because the sea truck sucks ass. But let me show you just how fast base fucking Seamoth is. If I could find my fucking live stream. Alright, look how fast you move in the Seamoth. Base form, not like no upgrades. Using this point, get what we require without getting us blown to pieces. Like, it's basically as fast as the fastest fucking chassis.
So they're gonna have like 3 more vehicles.
But like, you have to basically get a whole upgrade to go this fast. Like, it's just, I feel very slow in this game. Also, here's my thing, right? This doesn't really matter.
That's if the map's gonna be bigger.
Yeah. Do you notice that's 1,000 meters away? Did you know that the original Subnautica, the entire map was like 2,000 meters across? And as a reminder, this is literally just from here. Like, no, this is from here to like here. Not even over here. So this map is already bigger than the original in terms of just length. Oh, on this side. The map could be like this big on over here. This is just at the edge of the map. This is how big it is already. And here's the thing. If this game follows the other 2 games, this will be the fastest vehicle in the game. Because the Cyclops is not that much...
They're probably gonna add a faster vehicle. That would be really stupid if they're gonna make the map bigger.
I don't
not give you a faster vehicle.
I don't think they are. Because the Cyclops is like this huge mobile home. It's literally a mobile home that you can literally... In the original, the Cyclops, you can actually build in the Cyclops. Like, you could build, like, a fabricator and, like, lockers.
Actually, they are going to be adding those, what are those waves called? The things that, like, you got in?
The currents, yeah, you can make artificial currents, which probably will solve the issue, because depending on how big they are, depending on how big the
And if artificial currents don't work out, maybe like you can
so
craft something like in those like I don't know cartoon stuff. Like I don't know, it's like a train kind of, but in like a tube. I don't know.
So besides this, the only other vehicle that's going to be probably added is the prawn suit, like a better version of the prawn suit. The prawn suit is not faster than the fucking Seamoth at all, and the prawn suit is like it's a mech that stays on the floor. You can have like a grappling hook. It's not faster. It's very slow. The only thing that it's better at is like collecting resources, defending yourself, and you can go further underground. Which means that at the very end of the game, it's better in every way but speed. This is how big the Trident is. Though this is super early, it's not even done. But this is the Trident. It's a submarine, just like it's just the outline. It's not done yet. The model isn't even done. This is the Cyclops. This is the thing you could like build and live in. It's actually like very big. You could like build like your own house in the Cyclops. So if this is anything like this, and it might be bigger or smaller. This is just like a rough. This was just found in the files. It could be bigger or smaller than this. I swear to you, it will not be faster than I'm gonna get grabbed, aren't I? I'm gonna get grabbed. Leave me alone, Freddie Mercury. But I'm just saying, like, this map is huge. And it's low-key kind of boring. Because look, even with a current, you're still kind of slow. For how big the map is.
Bro, I'm watching Jinxie stream because I saw on your YouTube that Jinxie was streaming, and he's watching the tournament right now. This guy just won a 2v1, and it showed like a clip of, or like it showed a wide shot of like everybody cheering because he just won, and there's like freaking 40-year-old dads like cheering, yeah, like.
Oh yeah, unfortunately G2 lost, so I'm kind of mad. Do you know who G2 is?
Oh, is that the robot?
No, G2 is the team that G2 has Stompin' and Shaiko in it. That's like the celebrity team that has like all of that. That's like the Jinxievers. Okay. They're all console players.
Get lost. They lost.
Yeah, they lost the Spoit in their team. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna like freak out because it is just esports. It's not like that big of a deal to me. I'm not with people
they have
who
one like every season.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not one of the people who like freaks the fuck out because like my team lost. Like it is what it is. I didn't even do predictions this year. I didn't get like I could have voted
I did predictions
for them.
one time, bro.
I didn't do any of them, even though I could have. I was just too lazy to. How do I make better batteries again? Strong acid and silver ingot. Probably only need like 2 of these anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
You should move slower the deeper you get.
What?
You should move slower the deeper you get.
That would actually kill this game off. It would literally make this game dead. Like, I'm so serious that I want you to know in the
Not like
first.
a major amount.
You shouldn't go low. You shouldn't go slower to any depth. I know it's like not realistic, but like, one second, someone's at my door. I'm just saying that's a horrible idea, bro. Like an actual trash idea. What? Random guy took a shower and said, "Have a good evening," and like walked away.
What?
It was like it was my friend from what do you call it? I have no idea where I am, by the way. I'm just trying to find resources like enamel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bro, the TSB update was supposed to release at 4:55. In reality, it released at like 6:10. These are freaking Roblox's stupid servers. And with like, have they like, I don't know. Roblox is just bad now.
Join the club.
I'm not even talking about like the games. I'm just talking about Roblox, bro. Prime Roblox gone.
Well, it's been gone for like 10 fucking years now. Where the fuck have you been?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dog, it's been gone since 2019. You were like very late to the party. Have I explored this yet? No, I have not. There's a green ingots here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is the furthest point in the map, right, by the way. There's a collector like right above me. I'm trying to see if there's like an enamel down here. Because I don't remember like where any of the enamel spots are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's just an invisible wall right here. That's pretty cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This guy is to piss off, bro. Oh my god, this fucking man. Probably the worst enemy in the entire game, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. What? What?
Because you were calling me with pictures of my house.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you told me for something. Bro, my freaking friend sent me like a photo of my house.
Why?
I don't know.
He's not gonna come there and kill you.
I don't know, bro.
Are you scared?
No.
Why? Is he like a chud? He can't do it.
No, because he's not even at my house.
So did he like send you a picture of your house, or like a picture of like your entire like?
He sent me a picture of my mom's house. I know my dad's house.
I think it's a picture of like the world. It said, "I know where you live."
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bro, I need an enamel so bad, but I have like no idea where the fuck all the enamel is. I know it's like in this biome, but I don't know where the fuck it is in this biome. Because the biome is so fucking big and you move so fucking slow.
Time to play some Subnautica.
Captain.
Already at. Some blood.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the game until tomorrow.
You wanna play Siege or something?
Captain.
What?
You wanna play Siege?
Nope. Never said I'm good enough. I'm just saying I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the game till tonight. This is
Yo!
Oh,
What's that?
look at this.
If you get like slightly far enough down, like 50 meters down, and then use your air bladder and like dash forward, it's like a really good way of mobility.
Uh-huh.
Bro, I was watching the new Boys episode while waiting for the TSB update, and I was in call with my friend, and in the most like emotional scene with like one of the top 5 main characters.
I know it's Frenchie died. I know.
Yeah, Frenchie died. When Frenchie was dying, my freaking friend was playing some AI TikTok in the background, so all I could hear is the AI TikTok as Frenchie was like on the floor dying.
You should have muted his ass.
I was too lazy, bro. I was in the middle of the scene. I couldn't do it. Kinda sucks Frenchie died, bro.
Did you hear the rumored, what do they call it? Do you know what the rumored ending?
What?
It's really bad. It's like Stranger Things season 5 type bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So like, it's all a show about how the 7 people.
No, it's well, what's the Asian chick who like can't die?
Mika.
Yeah, she gets Soldier Boy's powers, and it's some of the Gen V characters get added, like to the main show, and what happens is everybody, not Soldier Boy, Butcher's dog dies. It makes him like black out, and then he like everybody like holds down everybody holds down Homelander, and then like she uses Soldier Boy's powers and like strips Homelander's powers away, and then they kill him. He's just like
Mika doesn't have Soldier Boy's
no,
powers.
like there's a rumor that she's going to be getting his powers. Like
you don't get your powers from being exposed from radiation. Soldier Boy got his powers from the V1.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. It's not what I'm saying.
I don't even get why they exposed
I'm saying it's a leaked ending. It's not like, oh, it's not like a theory. It's not a theory. It's buddy. Let me speak.
I don't get why they gave Kamiko radiation.
What's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a leaked ending, bro. Nobody wants this ending anyways. Like you're trying to put sense in a leaked ending. It may or
not any sense. I'm questioning why for the whole episode, Kamiko was like being fed radiation.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they might give her like not really Soldier Boy's powers, just the power like D power super suits. So what they're saying is they're gonna do this, and then like he's gonna be powerless, and then they're gonna slime him out because he's powerless. Like really bad ending.
Can't hear anything. I should have just taken a quick match. I mean, it would make sense if they used one of the Gen V characters that was like... Because I heard one of the Gen V characters can, like, control people. So it makes sense if that person, like, controlled Soldier Boy and got rid of him.
Did I just, like...
Only thing I can think of that radiation could do for Kamiko...
I think I just soft-locked my game. I think I just soft-locked my game. Alright, well, I have to, like, do something. Because, like, I can't get my... This thing, I can't, like, move this. I have no way to, like, grab it and, like, move it. And this thing, like, auto-docks if I... Like, I'm, like, this shit saw... Is this, like... What? Okay, so I just soft-locked my game. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 and go from last save file to fix that, because my game is soft-locked. I literally can't move my fucking thing. The game is already running. No, it's not. If I just soft-locked my game, I'm definitely quitting the game until the game releases. I'm not playing this sloppy-ass mess. That sucks, bro. Like, I literally can't play the game because my fucking tadpole breaks. Press and enter. Why are we? What do you mean the game's launched? The games are launching, bro. So I bow.
Wait, so did you softlock yourself?
All systems online.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Because look, okay?
Welcome aboard.
No, don't fucking talk, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk! Okay, I have to restart the game again. I love this game so much. So the problem is my vehicle was docked, right? The vehicle was docked, but I never made the moon pole big enough. So the problem is I made the hull chassis, and I can't. There's no way to move. Maybe I can use the sonic resonator, but I can't move the chassis anywhere, and it's blocking.
All systems online.
There, it's out of the way. Can I get in? Oh my god, stop! Just stop! Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna let's see if this works. Nope. So I have to quit the game again. Awesome. I think I'm actually soft locked. I think I have to boot up the game, get rid of the dock, and then equip the chassis before I can get back in the dock. I've never seen a game with such a bad soft lock in my fucking life. That's sad. Your early access is so solid, but the second you have two chassis in the same room, it just breaks your fucking vehicle.
Connected. All systems online.
We need to add like a fish, what's it called? Aquarium or whatever to our ship and get a baby,
Welcome aboard.
what's it called? Collector Leviathan. I haven't even seen the collectors like stop.
Low key.
Does he have like a pile of loot?
Low key, once I beat this, I'm probably just going to convert this world into multiplayer. Since the game is going to be so fucking grindy. Because I wasn't expecting me to require 10 of like every ingot in the game. Like I low-key don't want to do it all over again in our world.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my goodness. Look how slow this thing is.
Don't touch me now. Don't touch me now. Because I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
Alright, just like that, I'm leaving stream because you're... Alright, sorry, bro.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Alright, it's just I thought I could have swore there was a third one, but whatever.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Ugh.
She's such a habit that I did before. The Steam controller has was even unused. Isn't it incredible? For the past 24 hours, determining what on Earth's Nautica 2's map looks like has been my one and only priority. Last video, I managed to cook up whatever this is, which, thanks to you guys, I was able to realise that this is only half the bloody map. For the past 24 hours, determining what on Earth's Nautica 2's map looks like has been my one and only priority. Last video, I managed to cook up whatever this is, which, thanks to you guys, I was able to realise that this is only half the bloody map. So after a total of 6 hours of random wondering, planning, and composing, I was able to create this juicy final product. These biomes in particular are designed to be completely massive, with the goal to one day expand all the way to the tree. First, roughly 1,000 meters east of the pod, we have what you guys call the observatory. A biome filled with orange grass, this random structure that we know very little about, and of course, these sticks that give a speed boost for some reason. Next to that, roughly 1,500 meters from the pod, we have what I'm calling the wastelands, because I have no idea what this is. Some parts of this biome have this humongous metal structure that I can only assume is some big discombobulator, and others have these tall structures with wrecks on top of them. Finally, northeast of that, we have the Epicurean Den, a big old hole in the ground filled with fancy lemon and interesting ecological features, which is why this is by far my favourite biome. This video was only possible thanks to you guys correcting me, so thank you for your help, and please let me know if I missed something or you have any questions. For the past 24 hours, determining what on Earth's Nautica 2's map looks like has been my one and only priority. Last video, I managed to cook up whatever this is, which, thanks to you guys, I was able to realise that this is only half of the bloody map. So after a total of 6 hours of random wondering, planning, and composing, I was able to create this juicy final. What I've done is we're going to introduce the hardest skin to get in the game, and it will suck trying to get this skin. So in the top of our upcoming skins, rough drop is up there, and to get this skin, you need to enter the spring trap as one of their top
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry about talking a lot, guys. There's just genuinely a lot of shit that I have to like do in this game. I was not expecting to spend 10 hours just farming the same shit over and over again. Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. shot you 3 times. How are you not running away, bro? Let go. Also, you are so loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, go away! Go! Bro, it's literally pitching my fucking stream how loud it is. Devs, you desperately need to nerf that guy. Oh my god, it's so loud. And it proves AI should not be this hostile. Where's my audio at? I'm turning this shit down. Fuck that, bro. I'm gonna just turn this down. That's too low. But like, that's so loud, bro. Jeez, Debs, you need to like rework your sound design because that guy's loud as hell. Like, genuinely ear raping me. Whatever, I couldn't think about it. Yeah, it's totally fucked. Leave me alone! Oh my god, I might turn on creative mode, just insta-kill you. I low-key, if they develop it, I might make a mod where I just like click and insta-kill somebody. That shit's annoying, bro. Like, go away! Like, okay, if you're gonna make creatures unkillable, what do you call? I'm reporting your ass.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I have like all the trolley I can get right now. I'm just gonna start heading back to the Angel. I know the Angel has the green stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One second. I need to get some water and I want to get a snack. I'm kind of thirsty. Oh, I thought my snack. Drugs. No. I'm also gonna take some magnesium because I don't want to stay up all night. I need to quickly check how long. I think I've been live streaming for about 7 hours now, but I need to 7 to 8 hours, but I have to double check. Okay, so for about 7 hours now, which is not awful. I can't stream past 12 hours. So I'll have to hop off in like 2 hours ish, regardless of how I feel. Alright.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Might be like the worst perk of all time.
Welcome aboard.
I need 2 more.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there is one more place I really want to explore. I'll do it whenever I come back to, back to my base.
Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Right outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I need... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome aboard.
This could be useful. But, I'll wait.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so that's the first one. Now the next one I have to work on is 2 more titanium ingots. Once that is done, I need to make my 10 Diddy Bloods, and then we should be good to go. Honestly, this isn't actually that bad, but I still think it's kind of expensive.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Alright, so I'm gonna need more Celestine. Alright, well, while this produces, I'm gonna go do something real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm saved my game because my game is like lagging whenever he comes near, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome aboard.
I'm actually going to move, and I'm actually going to use this chassis over the other chassis, because I don't... The other chassis is just so slow.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, it's time to go down there, fix the damn thing, and then, yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen after that, low-key.
Power plant repairs complete. Power plant overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady. Power restored. Detecting activity. Observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
When we hear this place, we saw, remember, we saw the stars.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Our star system.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including the pulsar. Matching to TransGov known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth. Results deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Where are we at? I feel like we're this. Oh no, I think we're one of the stars here. You're so annoying, bro. Alright. There is one more thing. Now that I beat the story, so from what I'm aware of, that is like... Alright, well, goodbye to him, I guess. But yeah, there's one more thing I want to do. I'm gonna save my game here. I don't... Let's look at the map real quick. So, we went all the way over here, did all of this stuff. Also, yeah, this area is huge. Like, looking at the map, this is very big compared to, like, all of this. Anyways. I'm over here. I want to explore this, but I also want to explore the Tufu Towers, which is where I'm going to be going. I'm going to explore the Tufu Towers, but I also want to explore this. From what I'm aware, This is this is where like the start area. I want to go down here and see how far we can go. But I also want to explore this area. Like, it's fucking dark down here. Yeah, this is the starter area.
You will make it.
Nah, bro, that's kind of spooky. That is pretty cool that you can come down here. Like, that is cool that you are. I want to look up, but that is actually really cool that you can come back down here. We're definitely going to be coming back down here at some point in the story. There's no way we're not. Yeah, we're 100% coming back down here at some point. There's no way that we're just leaving this. Yeah, that is actually really cool that you can go back down there and it's part of the map. Advanced wiring.
Journal go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. Buddha's kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Oh my god, they like destroyed my shit. But no, yeah, we're 100% gonna be going down there at some point in the story. And if they're not, are we serious? What is the point of being able to go back down there? But like, I got a text, fuck it, what's his name?
What?
Your guy chase him?
Yeah.
Alright, do you see where I am?
Yeah.
Oh shit, here's the giant clam, by the way.
Yeah, I already seen it.
Do you see this pit? What do you think this is?
The void?
No, surprisingly, no.
Are you going into the pit right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro's going in the pit. Turn on your light, bro.
It is on.
Your light is on. Yo.
And I was telling myself we're 100% gonna come back down here at some point in the story. Okay, I have, where the fuck is it? There it is.
What the frick?
It's the spawn area. You can come back down here. Where the spawn area is.
I thought you found that out earlier.
Well, no, I knew the pit was here, but yeah, you can come back down here. Also, I thought that you could scan this thing. So. Also, I tried going down here. It's literally an endless pit. I don't know how far it goes out, but I don't want to drown die. But that shit goes deep. I'm thinking they're gonna add stuff down here, and they're gonna make us go back down here, like, unironically. Like, in the story. If you don't know, there were rumors about the next Subnautica. Well, obviously, we have Subnautica 2 now. But there were rumors before this game released that it was going to be called Subnautica, like, Call of the Void or some shit. And the whole game, they were gonna make it like a full-blown horror game where it takes place entirely in the void of 4546B. Like just the legit endless ocean, and you would actually spawn at the very bottom of the map, and your goal is to actually reach the surface and like escape the planet. But you're in the void. You're not near the you're not near the crater edge, the crater where the first game takes place, and you're also not near the area in below zero, the Arctic. It's like you're basically Point Nemo on a random alien planet. So they were talking about how the rumor was basically you would be at the very bottom of the map and you have to go up. It's like thousands of meters up, and that was the entire premise of the game. Obviously, they didn't do that, but that pit like reminds me of what the game would have looked like. But the entire game would have been like that dark and stuff. So, all right, moon pool fragment all the way out here for no reason. Oh, but I beat the game, by the way.
Okay.
So now I'm just exploring. Look at this dude. He's fucking huge. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Bro, I just looted this guy without him even like detecting me, bro. Look at that. He's still asleep. I didn't touch like a single one of his little doodads.
30 seconds.
Alright, no, I will. Look at those freaky eyeballs, bruh.
Oxygen.
We can't swear.
Oh.
Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min.
Bro,
We
you
can't
get the
swear
high
in
capacity
English.
tank all
Why
the
would
way
I
over
want to swear in
here.
English?
That's
There
a
are
good
no
note
good
for like
swears in
speedrun
English
tactics.
because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bioluminescence. Alright. Alright, well that's the entire map. I think I'm gonna go back to my base and then hop off until next update. Next update, they said they're adding in more biomods and more biomod slots. Alright, do you want to hear the last Noah dialogue with me? Alright, and we're not responding. Whatever. You know that you are not as a zero, therefore you have deduced that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PDA identified that Pulsar is in the Axum array as PCR K17452856. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. We have traveled further than any human beings in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we built here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Add in further analysis to your PDA databank. The blue circle on this galactic map contains the total extent of human spaceflight. There's no map, by the way. Although the phase gates permit faster than light travel, the ships which construct new phase gates are limited by the speed of light. The maximum size of trans-gov space is therefore determined by the number of years humanity has possessed dark matter ion drives. The red point indicates your current position in the galaxy. You are near the pulsar, just rimward of the global cluster, at the base of the Milky Way's northern arm. You have traveled further than any human being in history. The blue circle will not connect with the red circle for approximately 20,000 years. It may help to think that this is 4 times longer than the 4 times the length of recorded human history. This rules out both rescue by follow-up mission and follow-up mission and self-rescue by Neptune rocket. The Cicada mission is now effectively a separate civilization. The only possibility of rescue or return lies in whatever phenomenon brought the Cicada to Proteus. Dang, that's kind of messed up. Well, also, what is bioluminescence? Alright, well, that's going to be the video game, bruh.
Welcome aboard.
It's definitely worse than the Subnautica, and well, that's going to be Subnautica 2, guys. So look at this place. This is not in the game yet. Yeah, But yeah, that's gonna be Subnautica 2. Well, for now. There is a lot, and I mean a lot. Well, the devs of this game's gonna take like 2 years to develop. It's gonna be very, very long for the game to develop. Man. So far, I see the potential with this game. You know, playing this game and seeing the second part. I think the very first part, like the safe shallows type biome. Let me bring up the let me bring up the thing. I'm gonna also leave the name. So breaking this up, this is gonna be our example. Okay, this is gonna be, oh shit, my thing isn't open. This is gonna be the I'm gonna be using this screenshot to basically explain my thoughts on the game. So obviously we know the tree's in this direction. So I don't think they're gonna move, and kind of looking at how the map currently looks, I don't think the devs are going to move the map any more in this direction. It doesn't mean they won't move the map more in this direction or in this direction, but kind of looking at how the map is built currently with like this curve and everything, it looks like the map's going to be going more this way. And I think what they might do, which will kind of be different from the original Subnautica in a way. I'm gonna also bring up the Subnautica map, the original Subnautica map for this. To kind of show what I think they're gonna be doing. I don't know like the shape of the map and what they're gonna be doing. Okay, so we have experienced the so far the beginning part of the game is almost entirely right here, right? And in the very first Subnautica, from what I'm aware, when the game first released, they only had the safe shallows, the kelp forests, and the grassy plateaus. Like, and they still had, like, for the most part, the entire map, but they didn't have, like, the majority of the map. They didn't have all these biomes until later on, right? Whenever you play the game, there's the very big there's the big thing. There's the big, how do I say this? There is the big like, there's the big POI in the map. In this game, it's the tree, and in Subnautica 1, it's, you know, the aurora. Right? It's the aurora. This game is the tree. In this game, though, you spawn right here for the most part. Like, you spawn right here, which means you are like super close to the aurora in the first game, right? You are like, and actually seeing it, the map isn't actually that big. This map so far is way bigger than this game. This one zone right here, I actually think that this zone right here, I don't know really like an exact size comparison, but I think this one zone is easily like this big on the map, give or take. And maybe not that big, maybe like this big. It is like the size, I don't know though. I feel like it is this big. It's like this big in terms of the map. So if we put it all over here, I actually think this is actually bigger than this map. Like just the lower part. I think this is very big. To me at least, I'm looking at this, right? The Aurora is at the very end of the map to an extent. And I think, but like you go here midway through the game. I think what they're going to be doing differently from Subnautica 1 is they're going to be making it where your end goal is the tree. I actually think this game, I also see them expanding the adaptation system. They're going to be definitely making that much bigger, I think. Because there's no way the map is this big, right? The map is this big. We have to get all the way over to the tree, right? We have to go to the tree eventually. At some point, we have to go to the tree. This game would be so disappointing if we never go to the tree. We have to go to the tree at some point in the game. Right? I think we're going to be going to the tree at some point. I think with that, I think with us going to the tree at some point, the map's going to be expanding this way. Now, they could totally still expand the map in this direction, in this direction, in this direction, in this direction. But I think this is going to be the low. Like I said, the way they're designing this map, I think this map is you spawn here, right? You spawn over here. I really think they're going to make us go this way. I don't think it's going to be like the first game where you spawn smack dab in the middle of the map. I think that they have us spawn all the way at the back of the map because you're going to be going towards the tree. Now, we'll see, but I think that's what's going to be happening. Is the end goal with this game is going to the tree. And I don't know if you guys seen any videos, but from what I'm aware, it takes like a solid 10 minutes to get to the tree. It's very far away. So this map's going to be huge. Anyways, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you so much for watching, and that was Subnautica 2 Early Access. Yep. Alright, see ya.